Welcome in, everyone. Hopefully, everyone's doing well. I am sleepy again. It's that time of the year, I swear to God. The temperature changes and my mood changes as well with the weather. But yeah, hopefully, everyone's doing well. I'm gonna do some emo drawing today because I need to. I mean, I don't need to finish this, but I want to finish this. This is what we have so far. And also the emotes we have on the bottom of the screen. Screen, not scream. I don't want to scream at anyone. I think I want to draw this one first. Just because the hands are I'm sensing the hands are going to give me a bit of a trouble here. Because I'm very bad at drawing hands. This is basically... Okay, I'm gonna tell you a secret. This is basically my own hand drawn. If you look at my live notification that I posted on Twitter, it doesn't have fingers yet. That's because this is my... I literally drew this like 10 minutes before starting the stream. Can't even speak. And I literally took my own picture with my own hand for reference. I feel like it would be much easier than I feel like drawing my own hand is much easier than looking for a reference on Google. I almost said YouTube, not YouTube. Google. Is that my brother I see? Is it your brother? Is your brother stone cold? Oh my god, no. That's terrible. I'm sorry. Welcome in, Master Gamer. Hopefully you're doing well. I am sleep deprived. Well, not really sleep deprived. I slept pretty decently, but just I don't know. I'm tired yet again. I mean, nothing changes there. I'm always tired. I'm tired when I'm asleep as well. I think that hand not hand, finger looks I don't know, looks good. I mean, I'm gonna start outlining it anyway, so we'll see what happens. If I had to do what you did, I had to ban Reginald. Oh, really? Why? Is there a reason for that? I mean, I banned them mainly because they're underage, so I don't allow anyone under 18 on my channel. Just because I'm personally I'm not comfortable with underage people listening to my shenanigans, basically. Because I do tend to have some sussy jokes here and there, and chat also tends to get sussy, so you know. I'm not really comfortable with underage people listening to all of that. Okay, I think that's good. I'm good with starting the outline. Yeah. That's the brush I was looking for. I think for this emote, I think I want more rough edges. I want to try something real fast. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. No. Nah, okay. Maybe not this brush after all. Is that the right thickness? I don't feel like it is. Maybe it is. I have zero idea. Okay. Okay. There's not just underage, they pick fights with others. Oh, then I get them people in my stream telling me off, and when I told him I had my reasons to remove him, he was bringing drama in my stream, making my viewers leave. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a very valid point. I'm gonna be honest, they do kind of seem like that type of person who would not bring drama to the stream, but like I don't know how to explain it. I mean, I'm getting that feeling from the unban request they sent me, so you know, I'm not gonna talk, and I'm not gonna go into any details. But yeah. Nope. Think. Oh my lord, I'm telling you, hands are my mortal enemy. Every artist's mortal enemy. If you're an artist and you can draw hands, kudos to you. Please draw this hand for me. Lend me a hand. Haha. That was a terrible joke, but it relates so much. That looks terrible. Okay. Oh my god. I swear to god, those hands look much better when they're, like, on sketch. Hold on. Maybe I can, make this a little bit better. That works? Kind of? Not really? Nope. So this brush doesn't have any smoothness, so zero smoothness, so there's gonna be a lot of squiggly lines. Because the screen of this iPad is very smooth, and the pen likes to the pen likes to go all around the place. I will leave it at that. You had to do what was right for your stream. I won't ask about that ban request. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't mind if you ask me privately. I just don't like to discuss about this publicly, you know. Because I feel like it's not fair for the person I banned. Because basically they can't defend themselves, right? Although there's nothing here to defend. They are underage. That's it. You have no right to be here. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I kinda hate this as well. Hold on. I won't ask. All it's been done, yeah. What's done is done. You can't really change the past. Okay. No, I don't like that. Kind of. Hold on, let me see my reference photo. I don't like it. Why are hands so hard? You know what? You know what? I'll take it. I'll leave it at that. I leave it at that. I don't like this hand, but any other hand I draw, it's gonna be even worse than this one, so... it's GeoDude! GeoDude! Hold on. GeoDude. Dude. Dude! Look at this GeoDude! Oh, I can... Oh, okay. There we go. Let's see. But my tiny sailboat. Okay. Let's see. Or more precisely, it's not GeoDude. This is Salty. Salty, my GeoDude. Hold on. Salty. His name is Salty. Because he's very salty. What's he salty about? I have no idea. I mean, it's kind of a pun when you think about it, because he's salty, but he's also a mineral. Salty. I'll stop. Let me drink some coffee. Each sip of the coffee I take, it's colder than the one before. Just like my heart. Okay. So, he does have some eyebrows going on. But they're going kinda like this. Hold on. Something like that. And there's this, or maybe I can do this with some colors. Hold on. Yeah, I think this outline looks pretty good, except for the hands. Don't look at the hands. Don't look at the hand, chat. Let's see. Okay, what color is he actually? He's kind of brown. Gray. Grayish, kind of. Grayish brown. Something like that. Yeah, I think that's the right color. Or, wait, what happened? Why? Hold on. Okay, I forgot I lowered the opacity of this brush at one point. I forgot what I was doing. I think I was working on my VTuber model, which I would love to show you because I really love how that one looks, but I don't want to. I want to keep it a secret for a little longer because it's still in sketch process. So, and also I want to keep it a surprise. Let's see. Okay. Looking at the hands. Well, take a better look at it then. Oh man, you know what I just remembered? I wonder if there's an Okami soundtrack on this app that I'm listening through. That I'm playing the music through. I do want to play some of Okami soundtrack at one point during my art streams. Or maybe I should. Yeah, if there is a Kami soundtrack, I could add it to my streaming playlist. I don't want to take a better look. Well, you said you were looking at the hands, so here you go. I mean, it's upside down right now, but it still works. Yeah, I think I'm satisfied with that. Let's see. I want to put a lot of different texture on this guy as well, cuz it is a rock. So just like with Onyx, I want to put some textures. Hold on. Be a new layer. No? I need to Google music that is loud on Twitch for Canada. Ooh. Oh, allowed on Twitch. Yeah. Technically, I don't think this music is allowed, but I have an audio splitter, which makes it so that it plays during a stream, but but on VOD it's muted, like it's gone. You don't hear any music when you're listening when you're watching the VOD technically. So you can hear it right now, but as soon as I stop the stream, it's the music is gonna be automatically muted. Something like that. Okay. But generally, I think Nintendo music is mostly Mostly allowed on Twitch. Let's see. A little bit more. Oh. Nope. Nope. For me in Canada, if I play music that is not allowed on Twitch, that whole stream up tells the music's. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Huh. I don't know. Do you mean like on VOD? When you're like when you stop the stream, so when you look at the VOD is muted by Twitch, or because that does tend to happen when you play music that's not allowed on Twitch. Hmm. I want maybe a little bit. Something like that. Or, maybe not. I'll leave it like that. Let me grab a darker. Oh. Why? Okay, it's the same shade as the as the base color. I'm an idiot. There we go. I almost forgot to end my stream. There was music playing. The stream was muted. Telling the music was over. Oh? Huh, I don't know. Usually, usually when the I'm too sleepy for this. Usually when you play the copyrighted music on stream, then when you end the stream, your VOD gets muted. I've never heard of Twitch telling someone that they should end the music like live on stream. Jolly sailor boat. But this time we drink Let's let me. Okay. Yeah, I'll smooth it out a little bit over here. Okay, and then maybe I can lower opacity and then like all over the place. All over this side, I mean. Maybe I should have lowered the opacity a little bit more. Like this. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay. Hmm. Ah, okay. There we go. The whole stream was muted. I looked back the video and it said stream is muted. 2 hours of gameplay was muted. Oh, so I had to delete that stream video. Also, your VOD got, yeah. If you're playing the music during the stream, then your VOD will get muted. But if you have an audio splitter, then only the music will get muted, but your like only the music that you're playing will get muted, but your voice, I should say, will stay. It's looking really good. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I think I like it so far. Yeah, I think it doesn't even matter that much that his hand looks like crap right now. I mean, it does matter, but like, I think those shadows like are attracting attention. I don't know. I can't English today, chat. Um. Okay. Okay. Nope. Maybe a bit darker. Okay. Let's see. I didn't put any shadows over here, so let me do that. No, hold on. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Maybe a bit more past it. Okay. I think actually, I think I want a smaller brush for this. Yeah, that looks better. Bigger one for this. Okay. I still don't like that hand, and I don't know how to fix it, honestly. Maybe I can add all sorts of texture. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. I kind of like this brush. Kind of like this texture. Yeah, okay. Okay. Go with the darker color. Hold on. Hold on, actually. Okay. Layers. That's better. One problem I always have with digital art, I keep forgetting to switch layers. Do you think you might temporarily include more Pokemon emotes as sub-emotes? I don't know. I don't think so. Because I do want to eventually make all of them Okami themed. Eventually, one day. One day it'll happen. Welcome in, sweetie pie. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, nope. Okay. Okay, a little bit over here as well. Mm. Go. I'm doing okay, just a little bit sleepy. I had some issues waking up again today because I woke up, I needed to go to the bathroom. I lay down on my bed, which was a huge mistake, and I fell asleep immediately. I was sleeping for like 10 minutes. Like, after I fell asleep after that, I was sleeping for about 10 minutes. And when I woke up, I was like, oh, thank God, it was just 10 minutes. And then I fell asleep again. It was for almost an hour. And I felt so guilty that I was sleeping for so long. I don't know, I don't like sleeping for very long, but I tend to be so sleepy in the morning that I just can't make myself to can't wake myself. I can't make myself to get my ass off the bed. I think this looks good. Hold on. How would it be if I smoothed this over a little bit? Hold on, maybe smaller brush. Go. That works. I think I'll call this done. Hold on. Is that a hole I see in my... Yep. I always tend to do this. Can I fill it in like... No, I can't fill it in with this brush. Or this brush, hold on. There we go. Better. GEOde can hug me anytime, oh my god. Welcome in, Himan, hopefully you're doing well. It is Hades music, yep. Hades has one of the best soundtracks in my opinion. I still need to play that game. One day I'll play it. I think that's good enough. Oh, no, not gallery. I meant to do this. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Hold on. Yeah. I think that's gonna work. But wait, I just realized if GEOdude hugs you, it's gonna be okay. I'm not gonna finish that sentence because I know that's what she said. Joke is gonna come in, so I don't wanna finish that sentence. Nearly got scammed today. I saw it on Discord. It's awful that scams keep happening every day. I'm glad you didn't get scammed, though. Okay, next joke. Say it. I'm not gonna say it. Okay, next up, Persephone. Poggers. That's Poggers, chat. Let me move this out of the way. I still need to sketch in the horns, because I wasn't really, like... I didn't really have the time to do that I mean, I did, but I didn't have the motivation to do it. There's a difference. That's my brother, he was adopted. His family was nowhere to be found. Aw, that's sad. Poor brother. I'm glad he found a loving family, though. Let's see. Wait a sec, I just realized, did I say I saw the scam on Discord or Twitter? I have a feeling like I said Twitter for some reason. I meant Discord. But yeah, stay safe, chat. For some reason, not every time, but almost every time when I post, either a painting or like sort of an announcement that I'm taking commissions on Instagram only, I get a scam attempt for some reason. None of those people scammed me yet, thankfully, and I hope none of them will. I'm sure you said Discord. Oh. then it's probably my brain playing tricks on me. See, I don't even pay attention to what I'm saying. How do you expect me to pay attention to what other people are saying? I don't really like this. Hold on. Like this. Maybe this, actually. Hold on. Did you say you take commissions? Yes, I do. If you need a pet portrait painted. Okay, hold on. This is shelf? No, yeah, shameless plug. If you need a Christmas present for you or your loved ones, I do take commissions. I am drawing pet portraits currently. In watercolors. It's okay, I was just a tiny bit... Was I faster? No. I think you were faster. On my screen you were faster. Oh, you misspelled it, okay. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, it is cool. I like doing that because I like doing those commissions because I get to see all the good boys and girls and all the cute cats and all the cute pets that other people have. And I get to draw them, which is even like another cool thing. And I feel flattered. Wait. This part is a little bit too short, so maybe a bit longer. Hold on. Let me redraw this bottom part. Hold on. Maybe if I rotate and draw from my wrist and not my fingers. Hmm. This top part needs to be a bit more curved as well. Something like that. I'm between screens at the moment as I'm programming. If you need anything, just shout, sweetie, okay? No problem. Hopefully it's going well. I know nothing about programming. I would like to learn programming, but my dumb ass can't comprehend codes and stuff like that. Not that I even tried, but I should probably give it a go at some point. Because it does sound interesting. It sounds like you can make some very cool things if you know how to program things. But it also sounds very complicated.
Hello.
Hello? Why is that? Why every time this uwu alert is so quiet for me? Welcome in, Nova. Hopefully you're doing well. I mean, it's not just that alert, it's all of the alerts. All of the sound alerts. It's okay, I'm working on getting Twitch chat to game input to work. Nice! Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully it works out. I'm excited to see what you have in mind. I think you mentioned... Oh, yeah, I think you mentioned it. Was it... Was it Mario Party? Or... was it something else? I'm sat here with the stream open whilst working, feeling like that's so Raven Rolly, oh my god. Welcome in, IRL, hopefully you're doing well. I mean, Raven usually watches streams while on lunch break, so... Or if she's working from home. But yeah, hopefully work is going well. I'll be lurking driving right now. Please drive safe, Nova. Don't watch streams and drive. Be careful. Okay. And the other one. Hold on. Thank you. That's my poorest impression of the merchant guy from RE4. Hold on. Like that, yeah. But maybe this top part needs to be a bit less curved. Something like that. Okay. Horns are done, so I can delete this. I think I can proceed to outline this. Let me just go in like this more. I mean, it's not even gonna be that visible, so why do I bother? I think that's good. I think... wait. think I can delete these two. Not group. Not group. No, no. Hold on. Undo. There we go. Okay. Delete. Delete. Okay, there we go. Funny you mention it because that's exactly what I'm doing. Welcome in, Raven. Hopefully you're doing well. See, told you. She's either on a lunch break or she's working from home. Okay, hold on. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's fine. I'm fine. It's going fine. Actually... That... hold on. Working from... Red! Jesus. Working from home. Hopefully it's going well. No. Nah, that's not gonna work. Maybe... that works a little bit better, but still not good enough. Maybe if I... There. Nope. I should probably do it in 2 strokes. Nope. Hold on. No. Fucking hell, I thought hands were hard. Horns are even harder. That doesn't sound right. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going. There we go. I've been working from home all week as I haven't been doing too good. I'm a bit better today though. Nice. Glad to hear you're doing better and glad to hear you're working from home. It's so I heard it's easier to work from home. I never tried it. I wonder if any of the jobs in Croatia even offer that possibility. I'm sure they do. I just need to look hard enough. That. I'm getting excited about installing Python packages. Nice. Nothing lame about that. I think it's very cool, actually. Honestly, honestly, I like hearing about people's what's it called? How should I phrase this? People's passion Like the thing that drives them. The thing that keeps them going. And even though it's sometimes not something that I'm personally interested in, like some people like space. For me personally, even though I think space things are really cool, my brain immediately shuts down when someone starts talking about space. But I still love hearing about it because it's what other people love sharing about. Like not just sharing about, but they love talking about it. So I do like being in the office, but I'm thankful I work in a role that I can flexibly do at home too. Nice. Also, ads are starting. Should I do a break? Okay, reading time. Dear stream elements, should I do a break? Wait. Reading. I should go see their wife and kids, so I should take this as yes, do a little 3-minute break. Go hydrate, chat. Do whatever you need, and I'll be right back. And we're back. I don't know what's going on with this family tree, but it's going to all sorts of places. It's a fun, wild ride. You should join us. Sweets making welded evaluating entity type tea pie. I can bring up the tree. Honestly, the tree is so confusing to me. I don't know how someone even keeps track of it. Honestly, I kind of stopped keeping track of it, because it's too confusing. But I mean, sure, if you want to bring it up. Don't make me distract you from your programming work, though. You think after all this time I would have shortcut the pi symbol, but alas, I still go to Google to get it. Who would have thunk? I mean, honestly, I thought you had some sort of shortcut for it, but... Wasn't Zen his own grandpa or something like that? Yeah, he is, actually. I think so. Cause, like, his goat is dad, but goat is Himan's dad, but Himan is Zen's dad, so... Technically, he's his own grandpa. Or it's something like that, I don't know. I forgot. It's so confusing. Let's see. The less you question it, the more sense it makes. Honestly, yes. Now that you say it, yeah, honestly, yeah. I should probably stop questioning it. It's a telenovela at this point. Hold on. Travel back in time to start family. You know what? That would make sense. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe the whole family tree is just a bunch of people time traveling and starting a new family. Mm. Eh? I feel like there's an anime out there with this plot. Maybe there is. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Nothing surprises me anymore. I wonder who the grandma is. I wonder. I know Ellie is my grandma. Back to the Future Grandma Edition. Nope. Nope. The grandma hasn't been unlocked yet. Raven, do you want to be the grandma? Achievement unlocked. You're the grandma now. Congratulations, Raven. You're the grandma. Achievement unlocked. Ellie was the grandma. Was she the grandma of the whole family tree, or I know she's your grandma? Yeah, Zen's wife, basically. Okay, hold on. I have no idea how this skull thing goes, so... Looks like a little alien. Hold on. Something like that. I fucked it up, okay. From therapist to grandma. She evolved. Raven is constantly evolving. I think at one point Ben and I were like, Raven, we're gonna adopt you. Or did I call her my daughter? And I don't know. It's messed up. Everything's messed up. If you can't fix their fucked up family tree, might as well join it. Oh, dear Lord. Okay, that looks good. Kind of, sort of. Hold on. Maybe I can fix it with the eraser a little bit. Right? Stinky grandma. You got that old person smell. Oh my god. You brought this upon yourself, Raven. Stinky grandma. Oh my god. Buy a knife, hell yeah. Nope. Oh my god, chat, I've learned nothing from drawing the horns. Do this in 2 strokes, not 1. There we go. Not really. There we go. You're lucky, IRL. You're lucky today. You're lucky this time. I wonder for how long you're gonna be lucky. Okay, let's see now. Okay. I mean, the readings, Stream Element says the readings are not rigged, so you know. It's not rigged, Raven. Yes, give me your bones. Do I like this shade of black? Not really. Yeah, this one's better, okay. Thank you for your skull. I will take good care of it. Need it anyway. Not the spouse again. Welp. Look at it this way, it returned back to normal. The reading, I mean, it went back to normal. At least you're not a stinky grandma anymore. You're just a grandma. Wait, by that logic, Raven is my daughter-in-law. Hold on. Hold on. How is she? Oh, she is actually! Oh my god. Congrats, Iman, you have a new daughter-in-law. Raven, I'm sorry, Himan is your, father-in-law. Finding so much about myself during this stream. I can use Twitch chat input now, hell yeah! Let's go! Well done, Sweetie Pie. Hopefully you can get some rest now. You've been working hard on that, so remember to take breaks. Took like 10 minutes. I was just also doing other stuff. Maybe, yeah, maybe 15 minutes. It sounds very relatable. Me working on something that takes like 5 to 10 minutes, but also me getting distracted by, I don't know, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, other things. The stream I'm potentially maybe watching. That's why I mostly want to, like, not mostly, that's why I want to do more art streams, because I'm more productive during art streams. It's like, right now I'm not getting distracted on anything, because this is basically body doubling. Just virtual body doubling. You guys are keeping me company, making me accountable for myself, someone's watching me. Potentially, maybe. So you know, I get to be productive. It works. Ooh. We're all watching and judging you. Why, thank you. Please don't judge me. Welcome in, Makushojo baby. Hopefully you're doing well. Uh, Hold on. What color is his snout, actually? Or maybe, hold on. Maybe I should make a different shade of black, cause, hold on. Looking at Hound Doom's pictures. There's a lot of different shades of black in every picture. In every picture I'm looking at. Maybe I should make it neutral. Hold on. Oh, nope, nope. Wrong layer. There we go. Maybe a bit lighter though. That works. Sure. You say you're watching and judging, and yet you have the audio-only badge on. Use IRL's heart, that's probably the blackest. Oh my god. Nah, I think my heart is even blacker than his. So I think I'm gonna use my heart. But I think it's too black for this drawing, so I might not use it. Okay, his snout is actually towards Unridge, not Unridge, orange. Something like that, maybe a bit lighter. Maybe like this. Something like that, okay. But let me make another different layer. This one. I think it's, yeah, okay. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, I don't know why, but in one of those official arts for Houndoom, he's got his mouth wide open and it looks like he cracked a joke and he's just waiting for people to laugh. Okay, I think that's good. And what about his eyes? His eyes are red, I think? Yeah. They look red. Okay. Maybe something like that, so it doesn't really stand out too much. Oop. Go. Okay, hold on. Actually, I want to do something else to that eye. Watch that watch burn. Yeah, okay. And I think I want to put teeth on that same layer as well. Right? Go. This. Okay. Uh, horns. I think I want to make horns a bit darker. So not like bright yellow. Because they're not really bright yellow. Um, the nose. Hmm. Maybe this layer. Okay, and let's see about those horns. Something like that. So kind of an off-white. I think. Hold on. Maybe a bit. Uh, that. Kind of, sort of, maybe. Maybe. Hold on. No, bit lighter. I think that's better. Mm, okay. Okay. Maybe this as well. I should probably color this in as well. Color this in, cause it's a color. Haha. Sometimes I hate my own jokes, honestly. This is one of them. Well, okay, I said hate, maybe not hate. Hate is a bit of a too strong. Hate is a too strong of a word. I just sometimes don't like them. It might be sort of a stretch to call this a color. Although it is kind of a color. It's just a color made of bones. It's a collarbone. Oh, why am I like this? Going back to work. You know what? I actually have zero regrets with that one. Mm, okay. Let's see. It is pink, so maybe not that pink, something like that. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot about the eye. Let's see. Flipping and something like that. Oh, oop. Nope. Here we go. That's better, but I do want some white over this eye as well. It's my signature at this point. Just make a little white dash. A couple of white spots or something. This too much. Might be too much. Hold on. Uh, I don't want to overdo it. Here? Sure, okay. Okay, I think I want to start shading this thing now. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Something like that. Right? Let's see. Okay, maybe some lighter colors as well. Just a little bit. Maybe a little bit more. Okay, I think it works, but it's a bit much, or at least it was a bit much. Okay, I think it's good. It's good. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's see this. Hmm. Okay, maybe I should something like that. Then this. Then add darker. Right? Then this. Doesn't look bad. I mean, doesn't look too bad. Okay, next up. I think I want to work on the snout. I think I'll leave the whole body for last. This is the base color. Let's do a darker shade first. Hmm. Okay, and down here. Maybe not everything. Hold on. Need to block it out a little bit. That. And over here. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I think. Pretty much, yeah, okay. Hmm. That, okay. Some lighter colors. Or shades. I don't really like that, so maybe if I go like this. Nope, that's... Okay. Maybe more orange. Okay, that looks better, but it's kinda too close in volume. Maybe a bit lighter. Okay, there we go. Like this. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, be a little bit over here. Okay, maybe a different shade as well. Same volume, but different shade. Just to add a little bit more color. think that snout looks good. Okay. Teeth. What should I do about the teeth? Hold on. Should I? I should probably do a little bit of shading on the teeth. Sort of yellowish, sort of the same shade as I did with the horns. Done. Here. Something like that. Okay. I think that works. Okay, and for the horns and other things, let me do this. Okay, I think the playlist is now actually looping itself, which I'm very happy about. Because the last two times, for whatever reason, it wasn't looping. Even though I'm pretty sure I pressed the button to loop the playlist. Let's see. Here. Here. Over here. Done. Go. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't actually smooth this out. Maybe I should just leave it like this. Done. Um. Go. Although these probably shouldn't be these shouldn't be like highlighted over here behind his neck. If the light source is coming from, let me see, where's the, I should probably create a new layer. If the light source is coming from here, or wait, here. So this probably shouldn't be highlighted. I'm trying to use the I'm trying to use my logic here. I mean, it looks good like that, yeah, but it doesn't make any sense. I should probably delete this. Maybe make this one a bit harsher, like this. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I forgot to put some highlight on the schnoofer, which is to say the nose. Oh, hold on. Okay, so not here. There it is. Hold on. Go. Okay. Good. Good. Not bad. Before I forget, I should probably look into putting some shadows on those horns as well. Hold on. What was that? Probably my imagination. Okay. Let me see. Like this. Okay, probably make one more here. Shadows, there we go. Right. Maybe like that, okay. That looks a little bit weird. Hold on. Maybe I should, now that I think about it, maybe I should make that horn. This? No, wait. This. Probably. Okay, hold on. Black. Nope. Wrong brush. Hey, that looks better actually. Let's see. This. Delete. Wait. No, not this. This. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think I want this. Oh, whoop, nope. This, but thinner. Okay. Hey, that looks better actually. Much better. It looks kind of flat on the bottom, but I don't think I really mind that. I mean, it's not accurate, but it works. Over here, should I make that something like probably? Okay, maybe I shouldn't actually smooth out this shadow, cuz I didn't do it here on this. Whoop. Here on this highlight, so maybe a bit thicker. Nope. Nope. No? Oh my god, this is gonna take a while. Nope. 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 Oh my god, this is gonna take a while. Bear with me. Okay, maybe a lighter color will work better. That actually does work better. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. And over here as well. Okay. Oh, come on. How did I accidentally undo this line? Come on. I hate that. See, this is why I don't like touch controls. Even though Apple Pencil has a really good palm rejection, it still tends to screw me over sometimes. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. Let me fix this. There we go. Okay. Also, ads are going to start in about 10 seconds, so I think I'm gonna do a little 3-minute break just to stretch out a little bit. We're almost done with this. So, yeah. I'm gonna take a little break and I'll be right back. And we're back. I don't actually know what this music is. I think it's What is it called? Warcraft? I have a feeling it's Warcraft. It is World of Warcraft, okay. I know what I put on this playlist. I checked Discord. I checked Discord on my break, and I saw you're gonna stream Mario Party today, so I'm excited for that. Let's see. What was it? Oh, right. Okay, I was. I can't. For a moment, I kid you not. For a moment, I forgot I was actually working on this emote. Curse my shitty working memory. Let's see. Right. Right. Okay. I need to make these a little bit darker. Hold on. Go. Nope. Not really. Okay. Nope. Something like this. Yeah, okay. There we go. That's better. Nope. Maybe a bit lighter since it's further away. Okay. I think that's better. And let's see. Maybe down here as well. Hold on. Down here as well, but it's going to be smoothed out a bit. It's probably a bit too smooth. Ha, too smooth. It's so smooth I nearly slipped. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, it doesn't work in this it makes sense, but it doesn't work in this context. Okay. Be a bit less, hold on. Right. And over here, I think I want to do this. Then back to the darker shade and do this. Okay, that works. I'm pretty sure I just need to do the body, and I think I want to shade the white of his eyes a little bit as well. That's about it, I think. That. Done. Okay. Good. That works. Okay. Cool. Okay, I just basically have the body to kind of finish up, shade, and then I'm done with these emotes. I might, well, I was planning on just drawing Geodude and like Salty and Persephone for today, but I might start sketching something. The problem is I forgot which Pokemon I have, so I might boot up my Pokemon save file for a bit just to check which Pokemon I have. He's very handsome, thank you! Glad you like it. Okay, let me see this one. Flipping. Okay. Nope. Come on. There we go. He's a very good boy. Or I think it's a girl, actually. I think the Houndoom that I caught was a girl. Which is why someone suggested to name her Persephone, and it works. It really works. I love that name. Well, she is very handsome. She's a very handsome girl, and a good girl as well. Unfortunately, I think she's nearly level 30. She was nearly level 30 when I caught her, so I have to wait a little bit until I can use her. Until I can put her on my team. Let's see. A little lighter. But soon she will be the doom and gloom of all the enemies. She will bring destruction upon the land. And victory to her trainer, which is me. At least I hope so. I love Houndoom, but I rarely use it. I think the only time I used the Houndoom was in my Pokemon Platinum playthrough, cause that's one of the rare fire types in that game. So one of the 2 or 3 fire types in that game. So I think the only other fire types were Ponyta and Chimchar, and as you know, I'm not a huge fan of Chimchars, and Ponyta is kinda, I mean, she's good, but not as good as Houndoom. I mean, I don't know how good Houndoom's and Ponyta's stats are. I mean, I don't know how good they are like competitively. But when you look at how they look, I much more prefer Houndoom. In a lot of the games, you can get Houndoom early on. Can you? I forgot. I don't think you can get Houndoom early on in what's it called? Hard Gold and Soul Silver. I think in Hard Gold and Soul Silver, I think you can find him in Kanto region, which is like post Elite Four. Gold and Silver was only available after the Elite Four, yeah. Not sure if that's the case in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. But yeah, Gold and Silver, it was only post Elite Four. In Kanto region of all places. At least I remember catching one in Kanto region. Okay. A little bit over here as well. Whoop. That's a bit too much. Okay, there we go. Better? Okay, and a little bit of dark, which is not gonna be that visible, but still, I want to put it in. Also, I just realized that this outline is not a black color. And I don't know how I feel about it. Hold on. I mean, it's kind of a black color, but it's not like... not this shade of black. Okay, and down here. Done. Nope. Okay, let's see. I think that's good. Hold on. I think that's good. I think I also want to make those outlines like black. Done. Go. I don't think all of them are black though. Most of them, which is good. It's fine. Okay. Let's see. Go. Okay. What else? I think I want to put some more colors. Let's see. More shades of gray. Haha, 50 shades of gray. Maybe I should put exactly 50 shades of gray on her. Let's see. I don't even see that. Let me... that. Hold on. I think I'm doing this on the wrong... yeah, I'm doing this on a completely wrong layer, though. Frickin' flippin' hell. Go on. Brush. There we go. That's better. Okay, maybe a little bit of reddish. Reddish? Oh my god. I didn't mean to actually say reddish. I meant to say red-ish color. But I don't want to draw a radish on her head. That wouldn't be really appropriate. She's a lady. Lady Persephone. I will not take any Persephone slander in this chat. Or in general. Okay, that looks better. Hold on, maybe over here a little bit. Okay, maybe on the horns as well. Okay, and let's see. Never noticed that Houndoom's little necklace things looks like an alien. It does! It kinda does. Honestly, I never noticed it either until today. When I actually started to draw this thing. It kinda looks like a little alien. I think it was supposed to look like a skull or something, but accidentally turned out an alien. Okay, I think that's it. I think I'm done here. Pretty much. Okay, let me stretch a little bit. Oh my lord. Uh. Oof. I think. No, I don't think. I know it's good. That stretch was perfect. Okay. Let's see now. That. This. Okay. Yeah, okay. Not gallery. I keep doing this. I didn't mean to go to gallery. Crop. Go. Think I want to crop it like so. Or maybe like so. I'll do a couple of those, a couple of crops, so I can see which one is the best. Okay, let me see. Okay, hold on. Before I actually do this, let me duplicate it a couple of times. Otherwise, if I crop out the original, I'm gonna screw myself. Go. Okay, something like that, maybe. Yeah, okay. Something like that. Looks good. Let me see if I can make it better. Let me see if it's better with the entire horn included. I don't think it will be, but I might be wrong. Something like that. Don't... I mean... It's fine. I'm not sure if I particularly like it. But okay. I think I much more prefer this one. This crop. So I think I'm going to export this one. Okay, I think I want to, for the next half an hour, I think I want to boot my, what's it called? My Brilliant Diamond playthrough and see which Pokemon I have on there. And see which Pokemon could I start sketching next. Let me just find my game, cause I'm pretty sure it's not in my Switch. Yeah, it's over here, okay. Cause last thing I played was Witcher, and I have Witcher, physical copy of Witcher as well, so if I can. Oh no, never mind. Let's Go Pikachu was inside because I was playing it the other day. I forgot about that. I booted up the wrong save file. Close. There we go. That's the correct one. I think it might even appear on the screen. Behind this little... Yep, it is appearing. Hold on, let me hide this for a second. Was it... Which one was it? This one? Okay, there we go. For a moment, we're going to hide my iPad screen. Or just for a second. Just until I figure out which Pokemon I have. And also you'll probably hear the music from the game as well. Let me see. Base PC. Oh my god, Bidoof! Oh, I have Ponyta as well! Okay. Let's see. I have an egg, which I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a Togepi. Did I draw Chad? Oh my god. My Chad evolved, and I haven't even drawn him. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. But to be honest, I don't... Oh, right, okay, I think I have a... I have an idea of what to make Chad, but it's gonna be kind of complicated to draw, so I think I'm going to sketch this off stream. Hold on, I just need to write down this idea. Otherwise I'm going to forget it. Okay. Let's see. I have a ghastly. A Bibarrel named Dayum. Oh, Bubblegum! Oh! I think I meant to draw Bubblegum holding a moonstone. But I need to find a... hold on. I need to find a reference for, like, for some of the emotes or kind of ideas for holding those, for holding things, right? I'm not particularly good at that kind of stuff. Okay, let me actually mute gameplay for a second, because it's going to bother me personally. Let me do this a little bit, okay? And let's see. Let me see if I can actually draw a, like, quick and dirty idea. Like, hold on. I need Cleffa's reference picture. Okay? I think I want, okay, this kind of a circle. Something like that. You're gonna see my sketching progress right now. This is how I do all, maybe not all of my sketches, but most of my sketches. I just start with basic shapes and I draw like a really, really messy sketch. Oh my god, hold on. It has really, really short hands, so I don't know how I'm going to draw it holding a moonstone. Those hands do be short. Maybe. Hold on. Arch. And let's see. And let's see. What does the moonstone look like? Moonstone. Welcome in, Gurubi. Hopefully you're doing well. Moonstone Pokemon. There we go. I don't know why, but I thought the moonstone had a little moon shape inside of it. Apparently it doesn't. It's just gray. Okay. Oh no, okay, it's the Thunderstone. The Thunderstone has a little thunderbolt. Firestone has fire. Leafstone has a little leaf. What's that? Is that... The Dawnstone has a little sun shape, and I think that's a Shinestone, which also has something inside, sparkling. Doing well, Ubu! I'm glad to hear that! Let's see. I'm just looking for some reference pictures. Oh, and the sunstone is in the shape of a sun, right? Okay. No, oh my god. Up. Well, let's do. Hold on. How do I? How do I return this to normal? This. Aha! Made it. I did it. Let's see. So the moonstone would be something like this. Hold on. This. This. Okay. I should probably move this a little bit away from the corner. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Look at this mastery. Hmm. Go. This. Hold on. Nope. Okay. Like this. Hold on. That. And then. Something like that. I would like to put one line over here as well, just because it makes this part a little bit empty without it. Like, it feels like something's missing. If I do that, nah, okay. I think that's good. Good for a sketch, I mean. I'm going to refine the sketch a little bit more off stream, most likely. Or maybe not even off stream. Maybe. I mean, we do have 20 more minutes. Let's see. Okay. Continuing this Cleffa. Let's see. There's a Clefairy picture holding a moonstone. But Cleffa has much shorter hands. Hold on. Nope. Go. Maybe I can make it just this, and then little hand. A little hand, little stubby hand. Hold on. Let me do this a little bit better. There we go. Little stubby hand holding this moonstone. I think, hold on, is there a reference on how big this moonstone is compared to a Cleffa? I think it should be something like this. Because I'm looking at a reference picture for Clefairy. And Cleffa is much shorter than Clefairy, so I think this looks about right. Maybe like this. Wait. Like this, maybe. Okay. Okay, I think at this point would be smart to... No, not gallery. To crop this to a square size. Square shape. You're drawing a Cleffa, yeah! It's my, what's it called? What did I call him? Bubblegum, I think. Hold on. I have the game booted up. So I can show you my Cleffa. Did I? Wait. I think... No, wait. This one. There we go. Look at him! And coincidentally, when I caught him, he was holding a moonstone, so I'm drawing him holding a moonstone. Okay. There we go. Yeah, he's very cute. One of the cutest things. One of the cutest Pokemon. Okay, let's do that. Do that. Oh. Okay, so this is gonna be the frame I'm working with. I need to fill this whole frame up. Maybe like this. I can make it a little bit larger. Or maybe not. Okay, something like that. I probably should have drawn eyes first. So, hold on. Where is it? Cleffa. So, one eye over here. The other one over here. Nope. Wait. I don't think this is really... I think those eyes are a little bit too close together. Or is it just my imagination? Might be just me. Nope. Okay, let's see. This can go like that. And a little swirly hair. He's got a swirly hair like Jigglypuff. But they're not really related. I mean, they're both fairy types, but, you know, they're two completely different evolutionary lines. And of course I'm drawing this whole thing on a wrong layer. Because why not? Why the fuck not? Mm. Okay. Oh, let's see. I don't trust that little happy face. What do you mean? Look at him, Raven. He's gonna haunt your nightmares. He's gonna use metronome. Don't bring him closer. Bring him closer, you say? He's gonna use metronome and blow up your entire house. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Like that, okay. He's not gonna hurt you, Raven. I think. I'm pretty sure. There we go. I think that's... Is that good for a sketch? I think it's pretty decent. I had a different idea of him holding that moonstone, but his hands are way too short for that. I think that's good enough, though. Well, what do you know? Stream Elements actually respects your wishes. Well, is listening to you. What do you know? I mean, Stream Elements is telling you to buy a knife, not a cock with a knife. Okay. That works. That works, okay. This one. Let's see. Okay, little moonstone. Hold on. Maybe I should... Can I? Okay, I want to see if I can actually download this picture. Okay, but first, I think I want to see if there's an Okami soundtrack on this application that I'm... through which I'm listening playing this music. Okami soundtrack. Maybe Okami OST, hold on. Wait. Okami OST. No, I don't think so, actually. Interesting. Oh, wait, there is actually. Hell yeah. It's the full soundtrack, which means there's going to be some, what's it called? Some sound effects as well. Hold on. Okay, this is the intro. Okay, sound effect. Okay, this is the song. This is a song. Okay, no, it's not. Hold on. I should probably look at how long are these these songs. Fuck yeah, Okami. Hell yeah. I need to look at all these at this whole playlist and see if I can well, not see, but add actual songs into the streaming playlist. Gurabi, have you played Okami? Please tell me you have. I mean, if you haven't, that's also okay. But if you haven't, please play it. Because it's an amazing game. This one's pretty good. Okay, what was I? Right, okay, Moonstone. Let me see if I can download this. And rotate the picture without any hiccups. If the stream lags a little bit, I'm so. Oh, of course, it's a WebP picture. Of course. WebPP more like. I've seen people play it. Nice. Please play it. I love that game to bits. It's my favorite game of all time. I mean, if you like Zelda-like games, you're gonna like Okami as well. Because Okami is kind of a Zelda-like game. I mean, you got your typical dungeons, you get those added abilities in those dungeons. You know, typical Zelda-like game. But it's the best Zelda-like game. Let's see. Flip. Save. Okay, I didn't get any encoder overloaded errors, so I'm guessing the stream runs fine. Okay, let's see. I think that's okay, that's gonna be fine. Let me refine this Moonstone sketch a little bit. Maybe this brush, okay. Hold on. I think I want to... I think I want to, not erase, but I want to hide it, and I want to... I want to draw this Moonstone all over again. Some of y'all emotes originates from that game. Yeah, most of my emotes are from that game. And Sweetie Pie's Amy knife emote is also from that game. Like for example, that rooster emote is from that game. Hold on. This one, this one. This and this and this one. This is also Okami, and this is Okami, and this one's Okami. And this one's Okami. Okay. These ones are from Okami. Do you think it's better to play it on Switch? I think it is, in my opinion, because of the motion controls. You can control the whole brush movement with the motion controls. And in my opinion, I do much more prefer motion controls than stick controls. I love this emote, especially the little sparkles. It looks so proud to be holding that knife. It's a very good emote. I love that emote. And the one above it as well. And the one with a face mask as well. I'll try it out. Nice. I prefer the stick controls. You can go so much faster. Not for me. Stick controls make me feel like I'm actually going a bit slower. For me, personally. Personally, I go much faster with motion controls. I mean, it's just personal preference. And I mean, I feel like I feel like I have much more freedom with motion controls as well. Two sides of the same coin, basically. But I do want to play Okami this year again, because I do want to play it at least once a year to just on the off chance someone gets I get someone interested, someone else interested in that game, because it's a really good game and it deserves so much attention, and I want I might want I might want another Okami game. I first played it on the Wii and it was fun, but it's combat that makes me less inclined to the motion controls. Oh, okay. See, I think during combat I want more motion controls. I feel like glaives are much harder to use with motion controls. Maybe I was just bad. All right, but you on the Switch, you don't actually attack with motion controls. You attack with buttons. It's just a brush that you're using with motion controls. On the Switch, at least. But yeah, I understand that. I haven't played it on the Wii, but I don't think I would like attacking with motion controls. I'm replaying it again after I finished it 2 weeks ago. Oh, nice! Hell yeah. I want to play it, I want to start playing it during, well, I want to start a new playthrough around my birthday. On stream, of course, because I haven't played it this year yet. So, and I want to play this game at least once a year on stream, so, you know. I might start playing it, for my birthday. Depends on what I have already cooking up. Not cooking up, but already started in terms of streams. Because I feel like I have a lot of things to do on stream, even though that's probably not true, it's just my brain. I haven't played it with motion controls with the Switch, but it was the only way you could play it on the Wii. Oh, okay. Yeah, on the Switch you only control the brush strokes with motion controls, not you don't actually attack with motion controls. You attack with the Y button, I think, if I'm not mistaken, or one of the buttons. And thank you for that command, Sweetie Pie. Give her healthcare. Meanwhile, me playing on PC, I like motion controls. Honestly, I like motion controls as well. When I'm playing a shooting game, I much more prefer motion controls. It feels like I'm more accurate with my motion when I'm playing with motion controls. Even though I'm not accurate, even though I keep missing all of my shots. I'm one of the few defenders of motion controls. Few defenders? Are we actually in the minority, the people that like motion controls? I wasn't aware of that. Done, Gurabi! What have you done? My alert is not working! Of course it's not working! I think I put the alert in, but yeah, it's a little bit finicky, apparently. Is it? Is it? Gurabi, you absolute madman. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna cry. Oh man. I haven't. Oh my god. I was kind of hoping to put some money towards that myself, but oh dear lord. I'm gonna cry. Everyone contributed too, but yeah, I mean, thank you everyone. I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry. I don't know what I'm... okay, I need to... Okay. Okay, now... Now that that's done, the anxiety starts to kick in because I actually need to make a phone call about it. Healthcare shouldn't be inaccessible. I agree with that. I absolutely agree. Or take 4+ years with free services. Yep. I absolutely agree. You're basically paying to stay alive. Like, or not even... to either to stay alive or not to live a miserable life. Oh, dear lord. Whew. We're all here for you if you need support for the phone call. I appreciate that. I might need to come up with a script. Because I'm very bad at doing like making up scripts myself. But I might just need to take a long, deep breath and just do it. Oh man, this is insane, actually. This is actually insane. Need you in top condition so I can watch more of your awesome streams and bully you. Is that why you're doing this, to bully me? I see how it is. I see you, Gurby. I'm watching you. Autism, ADHD, needing scripts, yep. It goes hand in hand, indeed. Oh man. Yo, this is insane. I'm in disbelief right now. I can't even do this. I can't even sketch this anymore. Oh my god. My supervisor for my dissertation has ADHD. Ooh! They kind of remind me of you. Oh, that's sweet. That's actually really sweet. But also kind of confirming, because I've been having this imposter syndrome, like, oh, do I have ADHD? Maybe I don't, maybe it's all in my head, but so it's kind of validating in a way. Okay, hold on, this is sound effects. Where is the... there we go. What is this song? All these songs on this soundtrack are... like, the names of the songs are written in Japanese and I don't understand a lick of it. Honestly, the stars align. I've never met them before, but it's nice to know that I'll be working with someone who understands me. Honestly, yeah, it's always nice to work with someone who understands you. I feel that. I relate to that. Because my whole life I've been feeling like I've been misunderstood, so... of course, go for it. But yeah, my whole life I've been feeling like I've been misunderstood. So it's always nice to it's always nice to meet someone who actually understands you. I'd be more surprised if you weren't neurodivergent. Really? That's even more validating, actually. Honestly, my whole life I've been feeling like I'm an alien to this world, like I don't even belong on this planet. So it's really nice to find a bunch of people in mostly on Twitch. Mostly on Twitch I found a bunch of people that really understand me and that I really people that I really like vibe with, and it's amazing. I'm speechless. Thank you, everyone. I'm actually crying. Hold on. This is fine. Where's that? Okay, there we go. There's that paper tissue from before. Although I can't believe that medical professionals have biases against feminine-presenting people, so I hope you have an understanding assessor. I hope so as well. The assessor that I researched had some really good, like, I heard some really good things about them, so I have my hopes up. I have my hopes up. It is going to be a couple of hour drive to get to that place, but I believe it's going to be worth it. My hopes are very high. Which is probably a mistake, because if everything comes crashing down, I will just crash and burn. But I believe that's not gonna be a case. That's not gonna be the case. I also appreciate meeting you all, since you all are entertaining. That as well! I appreciate meeting all of the streamers in chat, and the ones that are not in my chat, but I also tend to watch. I appreciate you all. You're all amazing. You're doing your best. You're entertaining. You make me laugh. You make my day better immediately. Okay, hold on. I actually need to blow my nose. Your these nuts jokes make me laugh too. You like these nuts, eh? I'm glad to hear that. There's gonna be a lot more of that, I believe. Do you think you'll be able to catch a slugma in this Artlocke? Slugma balls. I don't believe. Slugma balls. I don't think Slugma is in the BDSP. So I don't think I will be able to. Oh wait, he is actually in the underground. But yeah, I don't believe I am gonna be. I don't believe I'm gonna be able to catch Slugma balls. If I do catch a Slugma, on the off chance, I believe I'm gonna name him Slugma balls. Never mind, I take it back. Nah, Grippy, you can't take it back. It's been set in stone. Oh. Thank you everyone for making me laugh. But also getting to the stage where you can actually get a diagnosis is super overwhelming, so take it easy. Yeah, I'll try to. I'll try to take it easy. I'll try to keep that in mind. Right now I'm actually out of breath because I'm laughing so much. What did I... Okay, right. For a moment I kind of forgot what I was doing in here, but I think... Hold on. This. Then Baskerville, and then... That's too thin. Okay, there we go. That's the one. Wait, so today is Friday. Congrats on getting your ADHD nuts diagnosis funded. Thank you, IRL, and thank you for contributing as well. I think I'm gonna call it that from now on. ADHD's nuts. Oh, dear Lord. Oh my god. I'm laughing so hard I can't even make a noise anymore. I'm just shaking over here violently. Like, not shaking for, like, trembling, I'm shaking from laughter. Awesome deficit hyperactivity disorder. Awesome deficit hyperactivity these nuts. Oh my god. Thank you, Raven. Thank you, I appreciate it. Today's Friday, so I think I'm gonna make a call on Monday. And see, I'll let you know how that goes. But over the weekend, I might ask someone to help me come up with a script or something for that. Time to play a PPP while I watch your stream. Nice! Hope it goes well. Good luck. I'm sure you're much better at a PPP than me. Not to be confused with Awesome Spectrum Disorder. Hell yeah! That's the one. Lucy's got the right idea. Here's a big thing. You have to be super assertive. Yeah. I have a feeling that if they tell me like, oh no, you don't have ADHD, it's just this or that, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do, honestly. I think my imposter syndrome is just gonna be worse. But I have to stay strong. I have to put my hand down. I'm honestly not that good either. Okay, Grabby. If you're getting some kills, every second or third match, I'd say it's pretty good. I'd say it's already pretty good, because I'm getting 0 kills. When I made my phone call with little prompting, my GP said, "I don't think you have autism," then proceeded to eat his words when I sent in my notes. Oh god. Yeah, I think you mentioned that. I think you mentioned he thought like you had just depression or anxiety or something like that. But then when you sent him, like, when you described your traits, he was like, "Oh, nope, definitely autism." Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, I already started doing this, but I'm going to compile my notes into a little binder like notes describing why I might have why I think I have ADHD. And just present those to the assessor. I have those two. Yeah, comorbid. Yeah, that's what was the word I was looking for? Makes sense. Also, ads are going to start in about 30 seconds, and I can't snooze them because I already snoozed them 3 times while we were having this whole conversation. So I'm going to take a little 3-minute... Well, no, I'm not actually gonna take a 3-minute pause. I'm just gonna blow my nose and I'm just gonna chat a little bit. Okay, there we go. Because I'm basically not even doing anything right now. I mean, I'm drawing a line every few seconds, but that's about it. I'm mostly chatting right now. I was supposed to finish like 5 or 10 minutes ago, but I kind of don't want to right now. I'm having fun. Right, this one. But yeah, this is bonkers. But yeah, I do have depression and anxiety as well. I'm pretty sure I do. I say I'm pretty sure, but like I'm 100% sure I do. Why is... Oh. No, Siri, no. Siri, I don't need you. Why did Siri get activated? Seriously. Okay, there we go. What did happen to music? Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Everything's going to flip. I'm actually going to add this song to the streaming playlist. There we go. Because I actually like it. I feel like... Is this Konohana? I think Konohana Village? I forgot what's the name of it. Haven't played it in a year. Congrats on fully funding the appointment. Thank you, Ellie. And thank you for contributing as well. Kamiki Village. There we go. And thank you for the hydrate. Konohana is the tree. You're right. Man, I haven't played this game in a year. The Holy Tree Village, yeah. Kamiki Village is the name, right. With Mr. and Mrs. Orange and everyone. I want to play the game again. I want to play it so badly. Wait, no, that's the wrong layer. Okay, there we go. I think... Okay, let me actually outline everything first. So... Or is it Divine God? Ooh, that's a good question. I think it might be... I think it's the Holy Tree. I'm not entirely... Hold on, I have I have Google opened. Konohana. Meaning? Translation? Hope it'll give some certainty. Thank you. I hope so as well. I'm dealing with a lot of... Not a lot, but some imposter syndrome. Like, do I have ADHD? Do I not have ADHD? What is this? Konohana. But yeah, it'll certainly make it easier to deal with. I think. I believe. Japanese name of the Japanese name of the Pokemon Nuzleaf! Konohana! Interesting! I was not aware of that. My Japanese is rusty. I know what a kami is, but not sure what else it could translate into. I wonder. Wait, Kamiki Village. I got to go, no worries, sweetie pie. Good luck with your stream. I might raid you. I might, I say. I certainly will. But yeah, good luck. Hopefully it goes well. Okay, Kamiki Village. There we go. Your work here is done. Congrats on the funding. Thank you, and thank you for contributing as well. I really appreciate it. Y'all are so nice. I didn't do anything. That's a lie. You did everything. You did shoutouts. You did that ADHD command. You were doing the ad break command. You were keeping an eye on chat. That's something, right? You were doing work. Don't say you did nothing. Divine Tree Village. Wait. Yeah, Kamikimura. Divine Tree Village. Google says so. Okay, music, please. Okay, it's okay, encoding overloaded. I think it's time for me to leave. I'm actually gonna wait for Sweetie Pie to go live so we can raid her. I always think of the tuxedo mask meme when I see that emote. Tuxedo mask meme. I don't think I know that one. Hold on. I'm going to look this up on my phone because the stream is already lagging a bit. Tuxedo mask. Hold on. Oh, wait! Is it the green face guy? No, wait, no. Oh, this guy, okay! Hold on. Yeah, this guy, okay, from Sailor Moon. Yeah, now that you mention it, it kinda does. Imposter syndrome, yeah. I get that. I also keep saying this could be an ADHD thing, but don't dare to say for certain because no diagnosis, and it could be something else. Yeah, I get that. I completely get that. Like, honestly, I'm kind of, until I get my diagnosis, I'm kind of, not 100% comfortable with talking about it because, like, it could be something else, but what else could it be? I don't know. Yeah. I just want to get this done. Done and over. Let's see. Right. Right. I was in the middle of doing the... Oh, whoop. Nope. No. Baskerville. But yeah, so many when I put it into that perspective, so many things make sense. When I put it into like ADHD perspective, right? Okay, nice. Because I do tend to zone out. I have a terrible short memory, like working memory, which is technically just short memory. Like I'm gonna start doing something, and this happens at least once a day. I'm gonna start doing something, and then I'm going to notice something else and completely forget about the task that I was already doing. I'm focusing on this. I can't work and talk at the same time. And then I'm gonna start to... Well, okay, this happens sometimes. Well, it happens once a day, but mostly when I start doing something and then I notice another task that needs to be done, I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna focus on that later. I need to focus on this thing that I started doing. I never focus on that task that I said I would do. I forget about it immediately. Almost immediately. I never dare to assume since there are so many variables of mental shit out there. Yeah, true. Give it black on white. That's also, you know what? That's also an ADHD trait. Thinking black and white. Very black and white. Like, it is or it isn't. There's no gray area. Fun fact, a lot of ADHD symptoms are also symptoms of MS. Wait, what's MS? Not saying you got it, but fun fact. Hold on. MS. Medical? Oh! Wait. Google is giving me multiple sclerosis. I don't think that's what you meant, but maybe it is, I don't know. I don't think I have it, though. Condition in which the body attacks itself by mistake. Interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, it is, okay. It is what you meant. Anxiety can manifest itself in so many physical ways, it's wild. Yeah, that's true as well. But I think it's important to follow up with these things to make sure, yeah. True. I'm speechless. Thank you for the fart. I don't know why it's so quiet on my side. It's probably... Hold on. Maybe it's because of this. What is it gonna happen if I do this? No, not that. This. Then do this. Okay. Let me try playing some sounds. Just to see if that fixes things. I need to check my my redeems.
Hello?
That was so quiet. If it even played, that was so quiet. I didn't even hear it. Okay, I need to check my redeems. But thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. Stop googling things. I need to Google because I need to be absolutely sure. I don't want to spread any lies or misinformation. I hope it's ADHD for you so you can get something tangible to work with. Yeah, I hope so as well. I'm so nervous. Thank you for the hydrate. Cause like my dad is like he's not the same way, like not completely same way, but he's pretty similar to me. Like when it comes to short. Why did I say short? Short memory, like he's very forgetful. I don't know. He does tends to be impulsive as well. But my uncle as well, he's and my brother is kind of impulsive, I think, and he's impatient, very impatient. My dad, I don't think he's impatient, but he might be covering it up. Just to appear nice. Cuz he's a very like he's a people pleaser basically. A huge people pleaser. Short. I shart my pants. Okay. I think that's it. Hey, look at this happy little face. Let's see. White. Hold on. This. Maybe if I make it smaller. Hold on. Something like that. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. Hell yeah. My work is done and I'm going for a walk now. Nice! Hope the rest of the stream goes well, Liv. No worries, Raven. Hopefully your walk goes well. Good hustle out there. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm glad the internet and social media is there to get more educated on mental health things, especially since ADHD was always labeled as just being very fiddly, but it also makes me overthink so much. Yeah, that's true. Like, a lot of people are self-diagnosing themselves, and now there's this misconception that ADHD and autism are getting overdiagnosed. But I don't think they're getting overdiagnosed. I think people are just realizing that it's not their personality problem, it's just that how their brain is wired. So, you know. And I mean, it's not a bad thing to diagnose yourself if you do proper research on it. Cuz like it's not like you're taking away any resources from actually autistic or actually ADHD people, cuz let's be real, what resources are there? There's no resources. At least not for adult people. Hope everyone has a nice rest of the day. Have a nice rest of the day as well, Raven. Get that good walk and get that good rest. So we can pew pew more effectively. It's just people getting more educated. Yeah, basically. That as well. People who don't diagnose themselves with any mental condition, they're going to get more educated about those things. So you know, it's a win-win. Okay. You are pink, little Cleffa. It's not really. Okay, hold on. More of this. Yeah. Yeah, look at this cutie. Am I going to actually finish this emote today? I might actually. You know what? I already started coloring it. I might as well finish it today. Oh, music, please. Please, for the love of Flip. Thank you. I don't know why it's not like. Why it's like stuck every now and then. Maybe a bit lighter actually. Hold on. That's better, but it might be too light. This. No, actually I like this color better. There we go. Not gonna lie, low-key terrified to go to a professional though and have them write it off as just someone trying to hop on a trend or yeah. That's what I'm honestly. That's what I'm kind of scared of. A professional just writing it off as a trend or as trying to hop on a trend or something. So I'm going to compile a lot of notes and do a lot of research and compile my notes into a couple of like couple papers worth of notes, and just when I go to the assessor, just present it to them. Oh, why do you think you have ADHD? Glad you asked. Here you go. here's my 5-page 5-page paper on why I think it's ADHD and not something else. This might be a little bit. Wait. New layer. Oh, nope. Go. I'm also trying to compile a list, but I end up just saving clips I can relate to, but probably can't just show them a bunch of 30-second ADHD clips I can relate to. Probably, yeah. It would be great if you can. Get the popcorn. We're gonna binge some Instagram reels now. Pretty much, yeah. Like I made a TikTok account, and ever since I made the TikTok account, for some reason I'm getting a lot of ADHD TikToks that I really relate to. Because I most likely won't be able to summarize the shit I can relate to properly, yeah. I get that. I completely, how? What's the word? Hold on. Relate to that. What was that? Okay. Hold on. I am losing my train of thoughts. Okay, there we go. Right. Where is your mouth? There is your mouth. Not like that, though. Eh. Nah, it doesn't really look right. Hold on. Something like that, maybe, right? I think so. Samesies, but Instagram. But then imposter syndrome. Maybe you're just lazy. Yeah. My imposter syndrome kicks in and it's like, maybe it's trauma response. Maybe it's just anxiety. Maybe it's none of those things. Maybe it's just laziness. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah. Well, same here. Maybe, yeah. After that imposter syndrome kicks in, it's like, well, maybe I am just lazy. Maybe it is a trauma response. Maybe it is anxiety or something else. I don't know. I mean, they do say, I mean, they don't say, but ADHD is highly hereditary, so, and you know, my dad is like, I don't know, I mentioned it before. I can't really bring up a lot of his personality traits because I'm forgetful, and in this moment I can't really think of anything like that would fit in. He's forgetful. He's not very fidgety though, which really confuses me. That's the only thing that confuses me. He's not really fidgety. Yeah, too many maybes. Professional. Gib definitely. Hmm. I'm having my fingers crossed for this. Oh, damn. Hmm. But also, on the other hand, I'm really scared because if it's not anxiety, not oh my god, anxiety. If it's not ADHD, then I feel like I failed everyone that contributed towards that assessment. Like, I don't know, it's kind of scary at this moment, which is one of the reasons why I didn't want to put it up on Throne. So I'm really hoping that it is actually ADHD. Let's see. If I... Oh. Okay, let's see. Player pink. Don't. Well, it's easy for you to say. I'll try not to, though. But yeah, it's easy for you to say. It is going to feel like I failed everyone, though. At least for a while. For a long while. Okay, let me just this a little bit. Did I? Okay, no, the song was just finishing up. Okay. Let me see. Where is it? There we go. I like this, but I want to see what that is. Okay. Nice. Oh, I like this one. This one is going into my stream playlist. And to my favorites as well. Hmm. Okay. What am I? Okay, there we go. Oop. I contributed and don't mind if it's not ADHD, but something else, as long as you're getting a helpful answer. I appreciate it. Gonna cry again. I appreciate it. Thank you. I have such wonderful, wonderful friends. Honestly, I feel lucky that I met everyone. I feel so incredibly lucky. Mm, mm. It looks sweet. Hold on. This Cleffa looks a little bit weird. I don't know why. I guess it's fine. I mean, it's round, it's pink. It's basically Kirby, but with. Wait. No, never mind. Kirby also has hands. I wanted to say it's basically Kirby but with hands. Kirby also has hands. Oh, no, you all. Oh. Honestly, sometimes I feel like I don't know. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. I'm not gonna say it. I don't want to say it. Everyone's being so nice, and I feel bad that I can't return that niceness. If you cry, then we're even, because your note with Alice painting also made me cry. Oh, now please don't cry. I'll try not to cry. I already cried earlier, so you know, we're even. Kind of, sort of. That's Kirby's sister. It kinda is Kirby's sister. Kind of, sort of. I want to say that it's basically Kirby, but with hands. But then I remembered that Kirby also has hands, so you know, never mind. Hey, it's basically Kirby, but with ears and hair swirls. Because I don't think Kirby has either ears or hair. Kirby has only feet and hands, right? Let's see. I've been gone for 2 hours. What did I miss? You missed my ADHD diagnosis getting funded by these wonderful people in chat. And you missed me cry a little bit because of it. And getting all emotional and mushy because I'm so lucky that I have all these great friends. He sucks a lot too. Kirby does suck a lot. I want to say something about that, but I'm not gonna say it because it's gonna sound purposefully wrong. So if someone can read my mind in chat, they can say it. I'm not gonna say anything. You just know it's gonna get clipped. Why am I drawing this on that layer? What? Excuse me? Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I'm going to delete all of my progress right now. Let me just that and do this. Okay. You can go now. How did that even happen, though? There we go. Guess what? Now drink! Thank you for the hydrate. Kirby is a pro at sucking. That's not what I was about to say. It's something else. But yeah, pretty much. He's pretty much a pro. Okay, let's see. Go. Okay. There. It was this color, but I think I want it like this. That's better. Look at this happy face. He will steal your soul and haunt your nightmares. Hold on. I should probably do this. Now that I think about it. Let me see real fast. Just a little hand over here. Why did the music stop again? Thank you. It's just randomly stopping. I don't know what's wrong with it. Okay. Go. And over here. Nice. Okay. I think I want to shade the moonstone first. And I think I'm going to be live for another 5 minutes, and if I don't really finish it up today, well, or rather, I think I'm going to finish it up either off stream, probably off stream, because there's not a lot of it left, so I might stop here for today. I mean, there's not a lot of it to do, so, you know. There's not a lot of it to do, but I don't want to be live for more than 4 hours. I kind of want to stop here for today and finish this off stream. But I did make a pretty good progress. I mean, I made 2 emotes, which was my goal for today, and I started... I got halfway through the 3rd emote, so, you know, it's kind of a good place to stop. Thank you everyone so much for coming. I appreciate it, and thank you for that generous donation. I'm speechless. And thank you for the biddies, Gurby. I appreciate it. Did I miss anything else? I don't think I did. Okay. She reminds me of the meme of the girl that stands in front of that burning house. Same energy. She kinda does. She will throw a moonstone at you and force you to evolve. And then smile at you. Thank you for being here, Ellie, and thank you for contributing towards the ADHD assessment. I appreciate you all so much. I'm gonna cry in silence off stream. But yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by and hanging out with me. It was fun doing this. I'm gonna post my schedule on Discord sometime this weekend or Monday, or I don't know. I need to sort some things out, so might be a different schedule. Exactly. No you, Ellie. No you. Alright, we're going to raid Sweetie Pie, who's playing Mario Party 5 with chat's input control. So basically chat is playing Mario Party. No, drink instead. It's still on cooldown. I'm going to hydrate, don't worry. There you go. I hydrated. Is there anything else I want to say? I don't think so. There might be only 2 streams next week because I need to sort things out and I need to go to my uni to pick up some documents. And yeah, I need to deal with some paperwork next week, so there might be fewer streams. But we'll see. I'll post my schedule on Discord. Wait. Did I? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. The link to my Discord is up there. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Yeah, hopefully everyone has a great rest of their day. Hold on. Let me set up the raid. Here we go. Whoops. Almost mistyped it. Misspelled it. There we go. Okay. And there's a raid command. Was it subraid for subraid command? It was! Okay. I was correct. There we go. Okay. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. And yeah, as always, I appreciate you everyone stopping by. And until next time, take care everyone. I love you. I love everyone here. I love you and all of you.